Are we back? So everything just disconnected. I think I pressed something wrong. Alright, just a second. Okay, so let's resume from where we left off. Okay, I think it's gotta be my PC, bro. There's like 3 different heavy windows open and 3 different devices connected to the same thing. Or maybe it's the Streamlabs thing. I think I pressed something wrong. Okay, just a second. Okay, we're back. So totally something wrong went there. What? Anyways, before I get into the drawing, of course, I want to say that I'm doing a lot of these kinds of videos where it's not really paper crafts, and it may be kind of disappointing for you all, but do have in mind that I've been working on a lot of projects, and I like to reveal some in this stream, including this samurai helmet kind of looking thing. I'll probably wear it. Looks something like this, and then also a mask to complement that thing. A pretty goofy mask, of course. It looks like an Omi mask, but you'll see this video pretty soon, I guess. And I've been working on some other things as well, like this tiny little guitar. Direct replica of my big boy right here, my Stratocaster, a replica of this but in a different color because I like red and white. So hope the stream doesn't disconnect once again. There's a few more paper crafts, but I won't show every single one of them. That'd be too big of a spoiler. So let's see. Let's start with the drawing then. Why waste more time? 2 live streams. There are separate live streams now. Okay, anyways, I may not be able to read the chat once I start drawing, so I wanted to talk about everything I wanted to talk about before actually proceeding to the drawing session, but I guess I'm going to do that right now. Another message from Lineart BG. Can you make a Sasuke out of paper? I think I've done something like that. I probably made about 3 or 4 Naruto characters out of paper. I'll think about Sasuke though. It's a pretty cool character. I've done like Pain, Madara, Naruto himself, and probably one more. Hello more people, thanks for joining. We had like 6 viewers last stream, bro. Everything disappeared. Okay, so once I start drawing, I feel like I won't even notice I disconnected or something. So I don't know how do I notify myself, but I'm just going to look at the chat on this side of the laptop, on the other laptop, and I'll check if I disconnected. If I did, I'll do one more stream, and if there's too much like too much disconnecting stuff, then I will probably have to say quits for today and try again another day with a better PC. Oh, we're back to 6 viewers, this is awesome. Okay, so Anstangers, yes, I'm reading the chat right now. Thank you so much for all the awesome comments. Oh, the battery died. But don't worry, I've got electricity right now, so I can just plug it in. Okay, perfect. So, I'm doing great. How about you? Made by me. Yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna start the drawing session. I've got a female portrait reference on my tablet here somewhere, and yeah, I'm just going to try to replicate that thing in my art style, sort of. So we have this guy, and basically how I do my artworks is with a rough sketch at the beginning, like so something like this. That's a bad circle. So it has to be a computer problem, because while I'm drawing, it's lagging for me as well. It can't really handle all these windows. So starting with this kind of rough sketch, and then we will shape it up a little bit. The nose is somewhere there, there's the mouth. Actually, that mouth sucks. Some right here. Okay, anything in chat right now? Nothing really. Thank you for the awesome compliments. Oh, my PC stopped working. That's what I mean, my mobile stopped working. Let's do this. Okay, we're back. So let's continue with the other eye. This is not a speed paint. I'm not going to be giving myself a time limit. That would be more stressful than doing it live. You know, generally we don't like other people looking us while we draw, but in this case I'm actually wholeheartedly want to share my drawing process with everyone. It took me 8 months to develop somewhat of a digital art ability, because it's quite harder than you think. The stylus is pretty tough to adjust to. So we're moving on to the ears. Everything is perfect. Should I re-upload this in YouTube, because the previous stream got like disconnected, so it's kind of a poor thing to repost something that wasn't good. Let me know what you think. I may repost it because it's my first stream and probably the last one for a couple months or weeks. So is the neck. Is the rough lining, nothing special. Then comes the hand. Okay, the stream doesn't seem to be lagging anymore. That's nice. It was totally my PC not adjusting properly in time. Okay. 4 fingers. mouth too low, so we will push it upwards. Nice. Let me read the chat once more. Ooh, more comments. Hello everyone. That's a lot of comments. Thank you so much. This is actually making me super happy because I started the stream expecting really 0 viewers for about an hour. And I was quite nervous while starting it, but yeah, you get used to it. You get used to everything you do for a long time. So yeah, habits are great. I feel like this painting sucks. Should I redo this? I'm not really happy with it. Okay. Anyways, we can still fix it, I hope. Oh, there's a phone call. 2 seconds. I'll need to mute myself. Okay, sorry about that. Happens. Oh, where was I? I think I dropped it somewhere here. So we have pretty much a face ready, but it's not really a beautiful face. It's just a random mannequin looking dead face. The eyes are dead. So that's enough for the sketch layer. Let's decrease the opacity and we'll move on to the first real line art layer. So how are we gonna do this? We need a cheek that is pretty bulging, and then we need a nice smile. Goes to there. Alright, so I have a rough idea what I'm going to do. Now we will put our eyebrow there first. No specific order. Just however I feel easier. How are you guys doing, by the way? I'm glad you guys could like separate some time from your day to watch my live stream. Okay, there's the nose. I'm standing right now, so I can't really like move my head forward to do the details. So I'm doing a pretty rough figure. I just read the chat again. Thank you again. Everyone's so nice to me today. Today has to be one of the best days of this vacation. This entire vacation was kind of lame. Nothing interesting happened. Every day was the same for me. The vacation after the big exam. But this live stream seems to be changing most of that things. I actually stopped making videos even after the vacation started because I wanted a break from everything. accept drawing, so she looks like a vampire now. Not good, not good, not good. Not good, that's not good. So, yeah, this is quite uplifting. Why does his mouth look super weird right now? This happens every time, like, all my drawings feel extremely weird in the beginning. Oh, that's... I think I get a little bit of what I did wrong. Pupils. I'm still confused. Is the background still there? That is pretty cool. Okay, the background music is still there. I thought it disappeared once again. I'll increase the length. I mean the volume of the background music a little bit for you, because I'm pretty silent most of the time. It's gonna be quite disturbing with me being super silent. So I put the background at exactly half. I think this will do. Okay, I'll go through the chat once more. So kind, nice, thank you everyone. Myth and Pandya channel asks, am I an Indian? No, I'm your neighbor. I'm from Nepal, yes. And Sanger got it right again, thank you so much, that's awesome. Made by me from Sri Lanka, that's awesome. Everyone from all around the globe gathered here. This is so heartwarming. I'm really happy right now. I actually wanted to do live stream forever, but I never did because of a lot of problems. Like if internet just stopped working, what would I do? I had no options. So now I got a kind of like an inverter for the internet routers, so I don't need to worry about the internet cutting off. So there's the top part. It looks kind of scary. So we will do this. Put our hair there. Fingers. Something seems awfully wrong with this image. Can't try to figure out what it is. Generally I don't have this kind of problem, but I'm stressing out with all the people watching me, so I think that's the problem. But I can't be blaming other people. It's mostly my fault. I can't draw under pressure. So first finger down, that's the ring. think the problem lies on this side of the face, so I'll erase that completely. And do this. Okay, that's another eye redone. Does it look better now? Hope so. Alright. Still looks a bit weird. So let's lower this eye. I think that will fix it. Hello, I read the chat again. It's quite weird during live streams because as soon as I open chat, it stops for a minute and then all the messages pop up one by one, and it's fun to watch, really. Okay, this may be a demon girl. Okay, let's work on it a bit more. I'm gonna go for a smooth silk hair, sort of like this. Okay, long neck. There's gonna be a band there, something like this. Ouch, ouch, I cramped my leg. No, not good. I haven't been standing too much in my this lockdown, so should have probably sat down. But it's quite hard to do live stream sitting down, or even hard to draw sitting down. How's this for it? Okay. Curved nose. That's nice. Nose, I can work on nose. Face. I think I need to move the mouth a bit more upwards, or maybe the nose a bit downwards. Oh, that looks like Squidward. Yes, that's better. And don't forget the cranium. Of course, I've got the cranium right there. The hairs right there. What else should I work on right now? Now finally we get to move on to another line art layer. I do about 4 of these line art layers. Now let's work on a bit more detailed line art layer. By detailed I mean a bit more refined than random scribbles. So one's right there, I Pro. This may be the last line art layer if this turns out good. Nose, decent. Okay, since this live stream isn't disconnecting like the last one, I think I'll post this one on the YouTube page. So if you guys are busy, you can hop on in my channel some other day, and my video may still be there. It depends on how this stream ends. So yeah, you won't miss stuff if you're not right here. The eyes are the most fun to make, but they're also quite tricky to get correct. There's a certain trick to it. This one eye. Let's see if it looks good. Okay, it does. Okay, eyes are done. Both the eyes look quite different from each other, so I'll do the right eye once more. Okay, that's the eyes done. Now let's move on to the mouth, shall we? So right there, so right there. Oh, I forgot to look at the chat. Let's go back to chat. Yes, so the new topic seems to be about my age. I'm 16. That's correct. How'd you get that right? I don't think I've said that anywhere. Oh, I got 2 notifications about lag. Okay. Let's continue our artwork right there. Okay, there's the Cupid's brow. Now I've finished the mouth pretty much as well. Of course I can't put the Cupid's brow properly there, otherwise it'll look pretty darn scary. Maybe this eye is the problem. Something is not right with the eyes, I can tell that much. Okay, let me cover the eyes. Yes, it's this guy. It's this eye that's acting up. Okay, that should fix it. Now let's move on to the other eyebrow. And finally, the fingers. Oh, the jawline as well. I find the jawline the hardest to make because I do that at the end every single time. It's sort of like a chain she's wearing. Oof, okay, this is gonna be tough. The fingers, we're at the finger stage. I'm trying to not make it look like French fries, because that's what most of my fingers look like. Actual French fries. Oh, Read by Me is going. Thank you for watching till now. You can enjoy your time. See you later on, maybe, if you come online. So yes, let's continue with the finger French fries. I keep forgetting how to say that. Okay. Quick tip: don't do the nails. The nails are gonna make it look super weird. This eye again. The eyes are making me feel weird. I feel like there's a big mistake in one of the eyes. Okay. Let's move on to the hair for now. I think I'll spot the mistake later on. Let's see. There's the hairline. There's her forehead, starting right there, which goes like that. We're pretty much done with the line art, but we will do one more layer because why not? We want it to be refined. Should I change the haircut to something like this? That looks good, but I guess not. Doing massive changes in the end is always not a good thing. So one line there. Oh, that's too high. Stop there. Perfect. So that's our third line art layer done. Now we will trace it one more time with a bit more cleaner look. Just do straight like that, and raise it up a bit. So we will decrease the opacity of this layer as well, and we'll move on to the next one, final layer. Okay, for this one I may need to have a sit because it's gonna take a lot of patience. Each line is gonna matter in this final layer. Not really each line. I need a drink real quick, it's getting thirsty. Just getting thirsty, I mean I'm getting thirsty. Oh, of course not looking at this image, I'm actually thirsty. So we've got the mouth ready, we've got the cupid's bow right there, the bottom lip, and now comes the teeth. If you mess this up, you're gonna be in trouble big time. While making the teeth, you don't necessarily have to do, I mean, it's better not to make every single teeth, like all the art YouTubers say, because I realized that myself as well. Anyone would. It looks creepy if you try and make every single teeth, which I may do because this may be one of my Ghost and Gold series, where it's an Instagram series where I post a bunch of scary ghost looking female characters, because I enjoy drawing that kind of stuff. I don't know. Okay, how's that teeth? Okay, I'll look at the chat again. Oh, nice messages once more. Thank you. Gives me more motivation to continue this thing. Okay, I'm gonna give this drawing my best thanks to you all now. So the mouth looks fine. Let's move on to the eyes. My PC is heating up like super bad. I'm kinda scared, right? I'm scared it's gonna happen likewise the last time. Just 2 eyelashes will do for now. Okay, moving on to the other eye. This one I need to extend it a little bit. There. I don't have the rotating tool in this Photoshop version, so I just need to tilt my entire head to have a good look. Actually, what would happen if I pressed R? Oh, yes, R is for rulers, the scale measurements. It's pretty useless. Okay, 2 eyelashes ready. How's this eye then compared to the last time? I think this one wraps it up nicely. Okay. Right there goes. Are these features nice? It still looks kind of creepy. Can't tell if this looks nice or bad. Alright, let's thicken the eyebrows. I think that eyelashes, that will make it better. Now the other eyebrow. And then the jawline once again. Whoa, and Shanghai is quite dedicated to this stream. I guess he's gonna stay the whole way. You don't necessarily have to. That's super nice though, but I may be here for like hours. It generally takes me more than 3 hours to finish one drawing piece, but I'm gonna go before 3 hours because I need to eat. And he comes with another question. Do you have siblings? Not my own. I do have cousins. Wait, Abia. She said hi. Is she my cousin? Or is she someone else? I don't know. Hello. Okay, he asked me again. TikTok. I don't really use TikTok because I've heard bad things. It's quite toxic, I guess, but it's a good platform. I do think so. There's a lot of good things. I've seen like nice art tips coming from TikTok as well, so pretty cool. But there's a lot of crap posts as well, so this is the same everywhere. All the platforms, they all have the toxic community and the super chill community. So I think that's what TikTok is as well. But I do not have a TikTok. Why did I have to go that far to answer a simple question? Alright, let's go with a jawline. Something like this. So I was quiet for some time. That's what happens. If I enter like a flow, I get super into that flow. I forget everything else I'm doing. Okay. Ooh, the top part of a head looks sweet. Right there. Okay, so we'll shape that. We'll punch this part inwards. Okay. Let's do the fingers next. The French fries. Looks like a pineapple. I'm not trying to do that intentionally. Alright, so we're pretty much through with the line art. Actually, I think this is all for the line art. Now we can move on to the coloring bit. This is also pretty fun, but does take quite some time. Alright, yes, I went into my flow once more, I'm sorry. That's what happens when I go live. Okay, so your question is, what's your favorite movie? Without a doubt, it does have to be WALL-E. Like, I don't know, that movie is so cool. I've watched like a billion Marvel movies, or I mean every single one of them, and all other different English movies. But WALL-E stood out the most for me, I don't know why. It just did. You know, like childhood movies, right? And when you grow old, you kind of get nostalgia when you really rewatch the movie. Yeah, I think that's what happened. But in general, that movie is dope. Problem detected. There's something still wrong with this drawing. If I can figure that out, I'll probably not be focused anymore, but I don't know what that is. There's something. This happens every time though. There's always something. Okay, how are we gonna figure out what that thing is? I would brainstorm for like 30 minutes to find out what's wrong, but since I'm live, I don't think you guys will enjoy me just looking at the screen for 30 minutes, saying nothing. Maybe it's the jaw. Okay. Maybe it's the French fry fingers. I don't know, come on, what's wrong with this thing? Should I just start coloring without looking into the mistakes? Is that the real Abia though? Because my cousin has the same name. I kind of think it is. It's the profile picture. How do I look? 2 seconds. Can't tell. It looks fine. I think I'll stick with this. I still want to fix that though, because it would be pretty impressive if I make an awesome drawing live. Maybe, just maybe this thing. Yeah, maybe the fingers are small. Yeah. Yes, I think that is one problem. They do look like French fries. They really do. Oh, the notification bot seems to be working. Someone just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. That's always appreciated. Yes, totally, the fingers. It's the fingers. It's the French fries. Okay, we gotta extend this part. Does everything else look okay though? I fixed the fingers, I think. Okay, why not? This will do for now. Let's move on to the coloring bit. Oh, I just spotted one more thing. Let's do this. And this eye. Okay, now we can probably move on to the coloring bit. Actually, just one last thing. This jawline is bothering me. Okay, how's that? Oh, actually, that may have been it. And one final one. I keep finding new mistakes along the way. This is fun though. Maybe boring to look at. We'll move this higher, right there. Perfection. It's not really perfect. It's not my best work, but it's gotta do, man. I have a lunch, so I can't be wasting time on the small details. Okay, one more question. What's your favorite paper craft? If you can't show it, if you can just tell a paper craft. My favorite paper craft. It's probably changed right now. I can actually show it. I've shown this guy creative times without much thought. This is my katana, the Kyoko Shibu's Kyoko Kamusari from the Demon Slayer manga. Probably this has to be my favorite. It does not look strong from the outside, but it's quite strong. It's unbelievably strong. Most people think it's quite flimsy, but it's all paper and it's still super strong, so it does have to be my favorite. And beside it, I do have my wooden sword as well. I've showcased this in my previous video. And let's say, if we're talking about tiny paper crafts, then this thing I just created yesterday, this may be my favorite. So yeah, I think that's it. Now let's move on to our drawing. Okay, let's move on to the coloring. Oh, one more mistake. This is too big. This hair, it's too big. Somewhere around this should do. Okay, now we can peacefully move on to the coloring part. I've said that a billion times by now. The hair has volume, and maybe I'll redo this. I keep finding my artwork unsatisfactory. So let's do this. Yes. Actually, no. This is quite tough. One of the toughest decisions I've had to make. What's going on here, by the way? It's all super dirty. Stuff works. Okay, now we can move on to coloring this. For real this time. Okay, so I made a new layer. Let's leave that there. Let's make another another layer. Let's select sort of a skin tone. I like reddish skin tone more than the orange kind of, so I usually put it around 10 and then select these kind of colors. So let's pick 8 this time. No, 8 too low, 10's fine. Okay, we'll have to go with 11. So first I select mid-tones, which is probably this, and then god damn it, just one more second please. Okay, so layer 8, we go in with the pinkish skin. This may lag a bit because this brush is quite heavy in terms of graphic memory. Hello everyone from chat once more, thank you for the support. I keep forgetting to look at the chat every once in a while. Okay, how about this? I'll paint the face super quick. Super quick. And the technique to do that is to just fill it. Oh, before I fill it, I need to paint this finger at least. There's no fill option in Photoshop, like most people expect. It's quite harder than you think it is. But it does have this lasso tool, which allows you to do sort of a fill action. Alright, that's the skin tone colored. Now we'll do the background real quick. Which color is okay, bluish? So we'll take this color somewhere around there. Okay, that's nice. So above this I'll color the cloth she's wearing, which is black, and her hair is black as well. It's all going to blend. We have reached 6 viewers once more. Amazing. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, it's been an hour? I didn't even realize. Damn. An hour, wow. Okay. So I gotta speed up the process. I spent too long on the Lineart, but again, it's the most important part. So let's do like almost a pure black kind of clothing and a kind of a grayish hair, because the real reference has everything in black, so it's gonna be too tough to do that. We'll work with this. going to minimize the screen because I can't paint in the full screen mode. I've currently lowered the opacity, so it must look something like a transparent clothing. But that I can fix because I just need to undo the opacity decrease. Alright, I need a bigger brush now. Perfect. The clothing seems to be done. So if I put it at full opacity, it's just looks something like this. Then we add one more layer and we move on to the hair. The hair can be a bit more on the reddish side of things. Normally if I had to like paint here, I would probably pause the video and then do it off camera because this is gonna take a lot of time. And this still looks like a pineapple to me. I think I should just cancel this idea of having spikes as her hair. I totally should. I'm gonna erase this. Erase the fine art layer as well. Like, I don't want pineapples sticking out of my art piece, of course. Ever since I started using color, I think there is lag spikes. Photoshop, bro, it's too heavy. This is gonna take a while, I can feel it. Oh my god, we're just probably 30 minutes in here. I mean 30% in here. Oh, there's a lot more to do. Okay, anyways, we're gonna continue obviously. Hans has been with me for the entire stream. That is so amazing. It's so heartwarming to know that there are people like that. You're so nice. Thank you so much. Now that inspires me to continue this artwork to my fullest. Okay, now that should be done because I can now use my lasso tool to do the rest of the work. I'm still confused as to how there are no paint brushes being shown in my live stream, because on my right side there should be like a layers window, but it's not showing it. Maybe it's because I'm using the window sharing from OBS. Streamlabs looks like the logo. Perfect, now I do fill. Nice, that's hair. That's her hair. Done. Why does it not look like hair though? Maybe it's because of this. Well, spinning around in circles too long. Actually, I forgot to save this thing, so we gotta save it first. Let's go 0. This is actually my 87th, I think. Yes, 87th digital art Photoshop folder file. So we're gonna save it as 87. Okay, nice. So that's done.
Where are you? Tell me where you go, okay? Baby, that you know that I'm fine. You know what to accept that. You and I, wherever I go, my dreams. When I lay in my bed, and get you out of day. I just wanna make you feel special, but I know you don't want me 'cause I'm not your type, is alright. But I'm laying inside. I just wanna make you feel special, but I know you don't want me 'cause I'm not your type, is alright. I'm laying inside.
Kinda don't like the hair. Something doesn't feel right. Let's do the pineapple here.
Where are you? Tell me where it goes, okay? Baby, that you love, but I'm fine. And now we're trying to set that in my mind. Wherever I go in my dreams, when I lay in my bed, I can get you out of there. I just wanna make you feel special, but I know you don't want me 'cause I know your type is alright. But on the inside, yeah. I just wanna make you feel special, but I know you don't want me 'cause I know your type is alright. All on the inside. You're never, you're mine, you're mine. Maybe it's not about thinking you're special, but it's about thinking you're special. Baby, start thinking you're special.
Okay, that's enough of the filling. Let's move on to the rendering. So to render, we'll start with the face, duplicate the face, hide the bottom face, we will zoom in. Now I think we'll start with the airbrush to give it a difference in color. The lower one is going to be a bit more desaturated and a bit more darker than this, so a bit more desaturated and darker, like that. So, right there. Right there. Alright. And then we're gonna use my favorite brush, that is this guy. It was called Legendary when the time I downloaded it, but I named it Sampled Brush 24. Now I'll quickly demonstrate for you all what it does. So I picked up black color and look at that. It's like the pressure sensitive to on steroids, because it's super nice for rendering. So let's start with our big color, base color. Now let's move on to the bright layer, bright stuff, somewhere right there. And then I think the bright one is going to be above the nose, on top of the nose, right there, somewhere right there as well. This one's not slanted enough. Okay, then obviously below the lips. Oh my god, that's a massive lip. I didn't even notice that. So gotta change it a little bit. Okay, chat time. Let's look at the chat once again. The pineapple is back. Yes, it is. And thank you, by the way, for the art is good compliment. Actually, I'm not really good at sports and other things. Probably just arts, crafts, and I'm trying to be good at music, which is tough. Well, hopefully I can do that as well. So for now, it's just gotta be art. I'm enjoying this art thing, drawing hobby for now. So I'll enjoy it to the maximum. Well, until I get bored and move on to some other hobbies maybe. Not good. This is not good. I think I painted in the Lineart layer. Oof, goddamn. I totally painted in the Lineart layer. Okay, I fixed it. That's probably one of the worst things that could happen while doing a digital art. Like you paint on the wrong layer. Thank God I noticed early on, otherwise I'd have like ruined the entire piece. That small mistake can cost you like the entire piece. I'm not even kidding, you'd have to redraw the whole thing because you can't. Once you draw on a different layer, it stays on that layer until you have the ability to do about 1 billion undos, which is not possible. So lights there, light is ready. Oh, this is bad. This is horrible. Totally forgot to lock the layers, so everything is everywhere now. There's literally a pigeon outside staring at me. It's probably confused what I've been doing for the last 3 minutes. 1 hour 30 minutes. Oh, did we hit 18k? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. That has to be the first congratulations on the 18k. But it keeps fluctuating, so I'm guessing by tomorrow morning it will be back to 17, but hope not. It probably won't because 18 takes a long time once you reach a long goal. So we reached our goal for the live stream, I guess, 18k, that's awesome. Now we do have the light source ready, so I think we can move on to the shadows next. Okay, sure, why not? Let's move on to the shadows. So for shadows, we'll take this, put it saturated a bit, darken it a bit, and there you go, we have one shadow done. Now we will paint the shadow on crevices and areas like these. This brush is amazing. I just found this brush like recently, probably like a few weeks ago, and I've been addicted to using it. And just like that, we have sort of a shadow ready. Not a complete shadow, but it is sort of a shadow. Here. Now we can move on to a bit more darker shadows. So, and you wanna make like a profile picture for my channel, you can do that if you like. Mine current profile picture was a really rough one. It took me like 2 minutes. I just used Photoshop and then scribbled around. Yeah, but if you do one pretty cool, I think I'll take it. Also, that would be my first fan art. That's super cool. I always dreamt of that. It's up to you though. I'm fine either way. Oh, I'm getting lag spikes again. 83%. I think the stream is lagging right now. Probably. Now a sort of an orange looking shadow. We'll do that, and then we'll use our smudge tool to blend the stuffs. The smudge is gonna make it look artificially blended, so we will have to make strong lines once more. Sharp lines, huh? Okay, so we will take it to dark color. Make the brush tiny. Put in crevices. Oh sure, and so you can follow me on Instagram and do your thing. Or if you're too busy, you don't really have to. It's fine, but it's all up to you. And yeah, I would accept that. I'm actually sweating right now. This is kind of scary. I have a feeling I'm doing a lot of wrong things here, like mistakes. Dark places covered. Space. Okay, that works. So since we have that done, we will blend it now without using the smudge, using just the normal brush. If I got a chance to restart this drawing, I would totally do that, because ever since the line art everything started to fall apart, but it may be turning out decent now. Line art is like the foundation. You ruin that, you ruin the whole painting. So gotta be careful. That's why I took an entire hour on the line art process, and still it ended up looking not satisfactory. Yes, I thought so. It's kind of laggy. The finger, the bottom part. I still need to paint the finger. I'll probably do the fingers at the end. So next up is going to be an orange tone. Now this one makes it look like she is actually alive. I'm adding it on her eyes, right here as well. Above her eyes. Now, since the orange is done, I think it's next up is the blush. Then our skin is finished as well, except of course the fingers. I have to do the fingers. How can I forget the fingers? Fingers have to be the worst, bro. This side takes too much time and it's too tough. But sometimes it's fun if it isn't too hard, of course. Now once the blush is over, we will redo the lighting, and then we can work on our highlights. Probably the most fun part of the entire painting. So blush, this one. What is this for a blush? It's alright. I think I'll need a darker tone for a blush. Here's the full picture without any details added. This is just the base color. Now I need a bit more darker blush tone. And then a pure red, sort of like this, for the lips. It's more of a pinkish color. Of course I'm painting the teeth right now as well, please don't mind that, it looks scary, morbidly scary. Dark red, so like this. And then an ultra dark red for the super dark parts. After that, a real red to put the highlights over. This is basically my process of painting lips. There you go, I revealed it. And sort of a light bright layer, because why not? Okay, that's fine. Now I need to smudge these bars. Oh, I forgot the blush for the nose. How could I? It's another one of the fun little details as well. Like this. And I'll use a bit of a Sam Does Art trick by taking an orange instead of that. Doing something like this. and added a bit of a subsurface coloring on the ears to make it look more like ears. Of course that would make sense because the hair is covering it. Okay. Nice. It is actually 18k people. Wow, literally I started this channel 5 years ago because my friends had them, and I made videos because I was bored during a vacation, and it turned into this. This is my proudest achievement till this day. So yeah, of course it's crazy how things this changed my life, like, by a lot. I know it sounds ironic saying that, but it's true. Everyone says that. Everyone says how much it means to them, but it really does. I would probably be a nobody if this wasn't happening. And here I am live, like the cool streamers. Okay, so we are through with this. Now, still a bit more of red on the eyes. Should we move on to the highlight next? I think I forgot something that I should do before the highlights, and I cannot remember what it is. Oh, lighting, of course, and some smudging as well. Now comes the lights on the nose, on this side of the nose. We will cancel this before that. Okay, yes, as I was saying, I'll remove the dot from our face. Back to chat. Too slanted. guys are being so nice. Internet isn't a scary place after all, as they all say. Actually, opposite of what they all say. So just gonna do this. Do that. Looks like a plastic face. That's what most of my art look like, and I think that's my style. I kind of like it that way. Okay, the new lights have been added successfully. So let's move on to the highlights. Now before that, let's do the eyes and the eyebrows using the same color as the hair, like this. We'll add a tint of brown in there later on, but for now it's going to be gray. So now we're gonna add brown. I never actually realized I changed people's life by making paper crafts. So yeah, thanks for that comment. Oh my god, today it has to be something special. It's going too well for my own good. So if I was able to do that, I think you guys will as well. I'm just an ordinary kid from a tiny school from a third world country, doing nothing more than paper crafts, so obviously you guys can do better. I think that's the lesson, probably. Kind of cringe. Probably. Okay, so we are going to add some more shadows. This time a bit more darker shadows, like pure black, because why not? And below the strap as well. Next strap. So we have the face paint. It looked weird. Now it looks a bit better. Oh, don't forget to save. I always forget to save and it crashes and everything dies. Okay, now finally we get to move on to the eyes, but before that let me do a bit more nicer rendering on the skin. can't wait to tell my parents how well the stream went. They were a bit paranoid because, you know, internet is a scary place, but this stream is actually going wonderful. Much wonderful than I had anticipated. So loving every moment of it. I could stand here for like 5 more hours, but I'll probably leave in an hour or two because I gotta eat. No one's at home, so I gotta do my own cooking. No, it's not really cooking, I don't cook. I'm just gonna eat some junk food. So that should do the trick. Actually, let's put a bit more blush on the nose. Nice, that's it. That's what I was looking for. The cheeks as well. Now we can use our trusty Lineart brush. Fill in the mouth. I mean the teeth. When I'm in like a flow, I really don't understand what's going on in the exterior world. I've heard people say that to me. Like if I'm focused in drawing sometimes, I don't even listen when an alarm goes off or anything. And that's a good thing. I think it happens to everyone, or most people at least. And that's a good thing. I read about it somewhere. The shadows can be there, so we gotta do this. She is looking more and more like a vampire now. Guys, stay tuned because I'm going to be adding the highlights soon. And that's gonna be a good progress. A massive change from the usual stuff as soon as I add the highlights. That's how much I like highlights. So before the highlights, let me add a better white version of this using my tiny brush. And add a reddish tone on the teeth because of the reflection from the lips. And finally, we're gonna move on to our highlight. Let's do the highlight for the entire face except the eyes. One right there. Going all the way down like this. There as well. Now it's turning into a juicy lip, glossy, pretty glossy, yes. Perfect. Her teeth looks like looks like metal. I think that was too much gray. I'll have to deal with it for now. I'm not gonna waste any more time on teeth. And a massive highlight on the nose. Oh, this one I'll do using the airbrush. Just like that. Go back to the liner. Perfect. It looks good from afar, but up close it's kind of weird. So one right there as well, another right there. Let's add one right there. Just some hints of highlights, not real highlights. And right there as well. Oh, that's too bright. That's too bright. Okay. How is this? Now let's scratch that idea. This does not look good in the cheeks. So yeah, we're at 2 hours 10 minutes. Oh, yes, I think it is laggy. I got the notification. That's because I'm using a lot of heavy brushes. For example, the airbrush. Now we will work on our eyes. It seems to be lagging a lot. can hear my PC heat up. Okay, we are close to finishing it. No, not really. Gonna need reddish tone. I can feel the lag. I managed to finish the face, so I think that's good. Should I end the stream at that? I could finish it later on and then post it on my Instagram. I say that because the lag is taking long. How's that for the eyes? I think that's good. It's a mix of red and yellow for the eye. So maybe the face is ready now. Can work on the hands next. Or maybe the hair. Let's do the hair next. We can do the hands at the end. Oh, this is tiring. Okay, my back hurts, but the amazing comments are healing me, so thank you again. Oh my god, 89% skip frame rates, that's a lot of lag. Okay, so save this. Actually, I'll close this and then reopen it. So maybe that will decrease the lag. Alright, is that enough for the eyes? I mean the face? If it is, I'll move on to the hair. Okay. I think I'll move on to the hair next. Yeah, seems like only Ange is left right now. It's been 2 hours 24 minutes, so pretty long stream. I bet everyone got bored. You as well, you can take a leave if you'd like, because The stream's not going anywhere. I'll be here painting hair. Wow, that rhymed. Okay, so either way, now I'm gonna move on to the hair, for which I will do something like this. Take a large airbrush, pin the hair, duplicate the layer, pick a different color, something like this. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I rested my knee on the wood and it cramped again. My bones hurt. Alright, how's that for a hair? Snazzy. Pretty snazzy. Now this part's gonna lag for sure because it's lagging for me. So now that that's done, we can actually work on the hair. Okay, let's move on to the brighter colors next. To give the highlight a bit more depth. Damn, I look so focused right now. This is hilarious. Alright, the hair is almost done as well. I'm not going to do much of a detail work on here. Just a itsy bitsy little bit of detailing. Okay, now I will move more into the facial territory with the hair, like this. Going beyond the lines, beyond the line art. What is that for her hair? I think it looks fine. It looks alright. Now I'll use my Lineart brush to do some more hairs, strands this time. to be right back real quick. Thank you, Ansh, for the wonderful comments once again, but I think I'll be right back. So I'll put the screen to be right back, and by the time I come back, I think the lag will have decreased as well. So see you when I return back, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna head out real quick, and probably like 10 minutes, probably not more than 10, pretty sure. Or at the very most 15 minutes it will take me, and then I'll come back, work on this a bit more. Yeah. The laptop's not charging well right now, so that's why, with all the windows open. So okay, see ya in a few minutes. Bye bye. Alright, so we are back. I just had some cornflakes using chopsticks and an iced tea, so refreshed. Let's move right into our digital art. So we left off at the hair, doing the hair, but I think I'm gonna redo the hair because this is what it initially looked like. And I'm having actually trouble finding that decent, so I'm gonna be redoing the entire hair, and let's see how this one turns out. Let's use the fire brush. Ooh, okay, so this one's gonna lag a lot, but I hope it looks good. So which color are we gonna go for? Probably this. This brush is pretty amazing as well. It's actually used for making fires, but I'm using it to make a fire here. Alright, so let's go back to our original one. Okay, I'll leave it at that. This previous hair, I added too much detail, so that's pretty unnecessary while making hair. Now I'll try and avoid that as much as possible. My chat is not loading properly on one device. Okay, that should do it for the hair. If I mess with it a bit more, I know it's gonna ruin the entire thing. What's up with the chat though? It's not loading. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's back. Still, it's uns. Thank you so much. This is so nice. I swear if there was like no one in chat, I'd probably be demotivated by like 100 times. I get why people do live streams, it's super fun. I don't know, I can't express it, but it's fun. So that should be good for our hair. Let's not overdo it. Now we get to move on to the clothes. So it's a black cloth. I don't think I can do anything to it, but I'll try and add like some highlights. For example, I got this color, put that. Something like this. Same goes for that. And for the necklace, I'll do something a bit more than that. I'll add a metallic glow. Like that. Same for the ring. I think that's enough. Now finally we have the fingers. Well, before we move on to the fingers, I think it'd be a good idea to do the background first. Simply there's nothing to do on the background except something like this. Take a darker tone and then putting it on the darker areas. And then blending it with smudge. Okay, the sun is right on my face now. This is bothersome. I'll quickly close the curtains. Alright, so this should be better. Now we have an option to add a super dark shadow, so let's do that. Okay, nice. So we just have the fingers left, and it's not gonna be fun. So let's zoom in on him. And while I'm at it, let's do some fixer-uppers. So for the fingers, I will take up slices like this using my lasso. Now I can freely paint over it. Now to this I will add a bit of a shadow as well, like to everything else I did previously. Shadows like that. And then a highlight as well to top things off. Just like that. And finally, I'm gonna need some pinkish stones. Because of the subsurface scattering. Once again, it's a rule of art. Alright, is that a good finger though? Maybe we could do a few more adjustments. Okay, I think this is enough. How's that for the fingers? It's decently realistic. Okay, now then finally we need to add some real highlights to the fingers. Make the nails as well. The fingers are still the most awkward part of this artwork. I don't know how I can fix this, but I think it is what it is now. Anything else you guys want me to add? You can let me know. I'll think of stuffs and I'll add them. We're at 3 hour 20-minute mark. This is awesome. Oh, I just read the chat again. This is again wonderful. Thank you everyone for the lovely support. A flower on the hair, huh? That'd be nice, but it may like distract from the face. You know, the rule of thirds and stuff. Actually, I didn't really use the composition rules much in this artwork. Alright, one more thing I forgot to do. Glasses. That's not a bad idea. Also, Ange, thank you very much. I'm flattened from this entire live stream. Like, I don't even know how to respond to compliments well, and I'm receiving so many of them. It's actually nice to have one of these days for everyone, I guess. And that's why I'm enjoying this live stream a lot. Glasses would be nice, but I think now that I've entirely finished the line art, I think there isn't much to add though, now that I think about it. I thought I could add stuffs. Also, the stream's been going on for 3 hours 20 minutes. Oh my god, I may need to end it soon, so that's why I'm gonna do some final touch-ups, I guess, now, and that would be the end of it. So let's see what we can do. I need ways to wrap things up nicely, So probably this. Oh god, I did everything on the hair layer again. Damn it. That's not good. That is simply not good. It may be lagging once again. I got the notification that I'm using too heavy brushes in Photoshop. So the only thing left is the whole thing to crash now, which should be horrible, totally horrible. So I think this is it. Now I can't really find anything I could add to this to make it better. From yesterday, I wanted to do live stream today, and a lot of things happened, and I thought I wouldn't be able to, but since I'm now live streaming, that's enough for me. So I'm happy the way I am right now, though this may not turn out to be one of my best artworks. I'm still happy with it because I drew this with the help of you guys. So I think this has to be it. Let's add our watermark and then we're going into quits. Instead of watermark, let's just do my signature. And I'll add like a live symbol like this at the top. Just as a proof that I drew this live in less than 3 hours. That's too big though. Alright, then I still feel like something is lacking, so let me figure out what that thing is. Oh, color dodge. I could do color dodge. So let's do some tinkering around a bit, and then tinkering around a bit with our color. No, let's edit the colors first, then we'll move on to the color dodge. So let's go to the background adjustments, curves. I want it to be dark, dark, and the highlights can be, shadows can be a bit brighter. Nice. A bit dark. Okay, so that's the curves layer. Now color balance. I think I want it to be a bit cyan. Put on the cyan side of things, along with a bit of magenta, and we'll press OK. And again, we'll move on to the brightness and contrast. Brightness, decrease it. Contrast, decrease it. Perfect. Next up is hue saturation. I want this to be super desaturated, like about that much. Lightness can be a bit bright. Lightness +3. Let's go with that. And now we move on to the face. Now let's see what Photoshop has to say. I'll press auto color and I'll see whatever it does. Oh, that's cyan. Too much. So it wants me to put a bit of cyan in there. Alright. What about our contrast? Nothing really. So for this one we'll go to color balance, put a bit of cyan in there as they asked, put a bit of yellow, and then a bit of magenta. Like that. Then we move on to the brightness and contrast. I want this to be pretty bright. Or dark. I think dark looks good as well. But we need bright. And increase the contrast by 11. That's too much. By 8. Okay. Image adjustment, hue saturation. Now, while posting on Instagram, I would recommend you guys to have a super saturated image because, of course, Instagram is too dumb, so it just automatically desaturates your thing. It's happened to me like a billion times, kind of upsetting. So I generally put the saturation like that's too much, like above average, so right about there. So that's too much. Okay. And then lightness, let's decrease the lightness. Saturated, it's lightened. Now colors. Pressing OK. And finally, we have the hair, I think, because there's nothing much to do on this cloth. So let's go to hair. Merge this layer down, and let's adjust the hair as well. Color balance, a bit of the on the red side, or a bit more on the neutral is fine, a bit more on the magenta or green. Magenta and red should be fine. Okay, this is nice. Now next up is brightness and contrast. Let's darken it, or maybe brighten it. Yeah, let's brighten it by 7 and some contrast. What is that contrast? It's going to add some contrast. And then we have hue saturation. For this one, for the hair, I'm going to desaturate it by a little and unlighten it, if that's even a word. Nice. So that's the adjustments layer done. Now we will add some color dodge. So for color dodge, I'll use my trusty airbrush. Pick red, color dodge red. Let me zoom in. Okay, now next up is the hair. Let's color dodge the hair. Just close things up a notch. I think that's too much of a glow, but it's fine. We're going to tweak things up later on as well with our liquify tool, because I found a few messy spots that I'd like to correct. Thank you for the chat again. We're at 5 viewers and 5 notifications about lag. Okay, maybe color dodge wasn't the greatest of ideas. It's laggy, I know. It's super laggy. Color dodge is built to be laggy. So anyways, I think I have one more trick I would like to add in this artwork. Since most of things are glowing purple, I was thinking of adding like a purple earring to the whole thing. Maybe I'll do that later on the final artwork, or at the top right there. You just create a ball of purpleness like this. And then you go to filter, blur, Gaussian blur, add a freak ton of Gaussian blur like this. There it is, the perfect amount. And then you should get a glow. Let's add a cute little heart to the glow. Like such, and a super dark keyring type of looking thing like that. And then we can use our eraser to make sure it looks like it actually below the hair, like this. And we can also use our airbrush to mimic that purpleness on the skin to show reflection, just to make it more believable. Like this. Nice. So looking good, but I think the hair is gonna distract the viewer from the face too much, so I'll add a bit more on the eye, a bit more color dodge on the eyes. Hope this works. Yes, that's gonna work like a charm. Even though just a little, it's gonna be better than nothing. And we're gonna go to the Lineart section, erase these parts, duplicate the Lineart just to see how it looks. Okay, double Lineart doesn't look good in places, so I'll erase these areas. So in most places I've got double Lineart now, and I'm gonna duplicate it one more time to create a red outline on the whole thing. So for that, go to blending options, blind red and blue, we get magenta, just like I needed. Press OK. Nice. So this is working. And I'm gonna give the outlines a bit rough edge. Using our trusty black color. Oh wait, I was using an eraser. God damn it. I'm literally having a lot of fun right now. I haven't even looked at the chat for like the past few minutes. Thank you everyone. Thank you, the Wacky Indian Gamer number TWIG Twig. Awesome. So yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like my drawing. Oh no, I opened Chrome. Now it's gonna lag even more. Bad idea. So let's do the outlines with this guy. Like such. Awesome. So the only thing left is probably saving this thing and liquefying the weird parts. Other than that, I think everything is satisfactory for me, for my standards at least. Also, why don't we just like decrease the opacity of the color dodge layer? It's all too much color dodgy. I don't like that. Yes, that's perfect. Like 75%. Okay. Where do we go next? Can't really decide anymore. Okay, one more thing I forgot. This guy goes there as well. I've been standing for 4 hours almost. My god. This was not a good idea. I should have just streamed by sitting down. But actually the fingers, I think they need some repairing. I don't know why I put black color on the fingers. Alright, I think that works. That works well. So do we add some other things? Let's look throughout my brushes. Can you see my brush set? So at the bottom I've got my favorite brushes. So we've got the electric, pretty cool, rocky, stitches, dot pattern. Can we use the dot pattern? Not now. We used fire, we don't need star. Oh, here, let's try this. Nice. Okay, let's take this color and then we'll just give it more of a hair-like aesthetic. Okay, we used our hairbrush. Now let's use our electric. Oops, dropped my iced tea cup. Okay, let's use our electric, see what we can do. We can do decent stuff with it, but why would I do this right now? And then we've got the spark. Oh, this one's good. Look at that. I want some spark to the hair. It looks like glitters. And we have cloud, Lineart. Yeah, that's it. So let's add a bit of an electric look in our eyes. Our eyes? No, I mean in her eyes. So we'll use a bit of a yellow stone like this. Okay, maybe just the Lineart brush. and do this to give it more of a depth look. And the pink highlight. Cool. So let's move on to liquefaction, or should we do something else before that? Okay, maybe we should not make the teeth so bright everywhere. Maybe we take this and an airbrush and make it darker around the edges. Okay, that's nice. Also, highlights would look good right there. Okay, there's a lot of things in the chat I didn't even see. Thank you for the 18k, congratulations. Thank you everyone. Glad you like this drawing. Hello Don Tarani. Oh, we just got more notifications regarding lag. Hope it isn't too bad. Nail polish. Do you want me to add nail polish? It's quite tough to add nail polish. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Like maybe a magenta nail polish? Or maybe it's fine. Yeah. It's tougher than it looks to add a nail polish, so I didn't do that. Maybe we could darken the things up. Like this. Perfection. As well as a my god, he really stayed till the end. What a G. Thank you very much, bro. We're almost at the end, so this is exciting. Now we're going to save this thing until I want to add something else, maybe. Probably not. So while this is spinning around, I'll save this. Save for web, or should I do save as? I can't do save as, so let's save for web. We will save it as 87 part 1, and then we'll minimize this thing. We'll open 87 part 1. Where is it? There it is. So there's 2 of the same drawings now, and we're going to duplicate this twice. Now after that I will go to adjustments, curves. Let's do some curvy things. Ooh, that looks good. Okay. It's more cinematic, less cinematic. Maybe the previous one's better the way it is. Okay, so I added a bit more cinematic effect. Now we're gonna move on to color balance. So let's make this image a bit more cyan. A bit of green and blue or yellow. Let's go yellow. Okay, brightness and contrast, we want this to be pretty bright right now, maybe dark. Dark gives it a cinematic effect, so maybe I should go with dark. Yes, totally, let's go with dark. Brightness -4, contrast +3. We should decrease the contrast to -4 as well. Okay, we're almost there. So hue saturation. Let's saturate this thing because I know Instagram is gonna bully me and desaturate it automatically. But too saturated it also won't look good. Increase the lightness by 2. And press OK. So here's the before and after. Before it was a bit too magenta. After it was a bit more reddish, a bit more skin focused. Actually, do I prefer the before or the after? Yeah, both are fine, so I'll take the after for sure. So let's see. We will use this brush again. Yo, what's going on with the chat? Chat's popping, okay? Do I have to read everything? There's so much. Can't read all the chat. You guys enjoy. I'm continuing the... Oops, dropped it again. I'll continue my drawing for a few more seconds. Oh, so I want the eyes to be the main focus point, but I can't get it bright enough, so that's a problem. That I don't know the solution to, because it's the brightest I can get. Maybe a bit more color dodge will help. Ooh, no, not that, no. I made a mistake. I meant to add a new color dodge layer. So let's take this for example, and that's pretty bright. But it's not a good bright, it's more of an ugly bright. Like this. Yes, that would make sense, obviously. This. And if you remember at the beginning of the stream, I added a small mole, which I deleted later, so I just re-added it right now. So let's merge these layers. And then we are gonna do the liquify finally. Let's go to liquify. Or did we get the layer first? Let's go to liquify. If I remember correctly, the nose is a bit too low, so gotta push it upwards. The mouth is a bit too on the other end of the spectrum. Gotta push it upwards as well. Push the hair inside as well. Push the pineapple down. I bet only one of you got the reference, right? It's a very weird one. Nails. Works. Okay, press OK, and we have, my god, the difference. The original one looks like a horse now that I look at it. Jesus. extremely weird. But the second one looks like a chat. Genuinely, she does. Okay, this is not good. I thought I fixed it. I may have ruined it. Okay, I'm having a slight itsy bit of trouble figuring out what I did wrong. But something went wrong once again, I can tell. Okay, I may have fixed it. This may have been it. So I'll save this as 87 part 1 Photoshop file save. Okay. Now let's add a bit of a cool design. Before I go on to that. something I wanted to add. Let me check the chat real quick. Okay, the chat's busy with something. Cool. So, can't really tell what's wrong anymore. God damn. Maybe it's this. I usually don't have this much of a dilemma when I'm not recording. I'm like smooth, quick paint, 2-hour timer, but this time, I don't know, I think live streams are pretty stressful, so let's add some blur, or a Gaussian blur. We should have added some noise there. Anyways, let's add some Gaussian blur. Like just 1.9, like about this much. And then we'll take our airbrush, actually we'll use our eraser tool with hardness 0, and then we'll unleash the important parts like the eyes, the mouths. Oh, the pinky is broken, the pinky finger is broken. I need to fix that. I don't know what happened. I think it was during the liquify process. But now it's fixed. Great. And that's it. I'm gonna save this, so I think this is it. There's nothing more to do. There is adding the noise feature, but I don't want to do that. Too much time consuming. So let's see. Get rid of some juice. Maybe this is it. I can't find anything important to add on to it. This is one heck of a broken finger. My god. Alright, I think that does it. A fun little digital art experience. So I've already gone overtime from then how much I said I would do go live for. So I think this is about it. I keep saying that, but I keep finding new errors. Alright. Can't really say what's wrong with this thing. I don't want to end off the stream with a bad drawing, so I'm trying my best to make things right. And this finger is not helping at all. The French fry looking fingers are irritating me a lot. I wanted it to be an ordinary finger. I don't think it wants to be that way. It's about time I end the stream, so I think this will be our last little touch up. I'll save the diagram, the artwork, and then it's gonna be it for today. Yes, so since I cannot find anything else to add on to my artwork here, I think I'll call it an end. The end. Are you serious? I keep finding new things as soon as I say I'm gonna end this stream. This has to be some sort of a curse. Alright, this time for real. That's it. This is our final artwork. What do you guys think about it? Let me know. My god, I wasted your time a lot. So, thank you so much. Thank you everyone for being on the stream. I'll quickly save this as a PNG because PNG is better. Where's PNG though? Well, since I can't find PNG, I'm gonna save it as JPEG 87 final. enter. Okay, Control S. That's it. Here are the two artworks, the new ones on the left. See, I did a few touch-ups and now you can see the old one looks like a horse. And that's what I was envisioning the whole time. I think if I recorrect the new one as well, I'm gonna find like a ton of Chihuahua features or something like that. So I'm gonna end this right there so I don't waste any more time. I will upload this on my Instagram right now. So thank you guys for watching this stream. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you everyone for the awesome comments. Action figure of this thing. That may be cool. So I'll cross this out. It's taking some time. It's taking its time, just a second. Okay, there it is. It goes. Put this on full screen. And then intermission. So yeah, thank you everyone. This was a wonderful experience. I would love to do more of these kind of live streams in the days to come. Oh my god, we did it for like about 5 hours now. That's amazing. So thank you guys. See you in the next one. I see you on another video. I recorded a few already. So yeah. Bye. Have a nice day.